Hello everyone, I'm Mcbober. Welcome back to some more of Marvel's Midnight Suns. So, from the last time I played, I did a little grinding off stream. I basically have just been doing some side content for the most part. Did a bunch of side missions, leveled up my research a bit, got some more cards, leveled up my characters a little, that sort of thing. Leveled up some friendship missions. There was a few little things that I did around the Abbey. I did do one story mission. It had me do like a Captain Marvel mission, but that's pretty much it. Mostly just unlocking stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, about to start the next mission here. Like, missions overlapping. Okay. Let's do a story mission. The best there is, huh? Sounds Wolverine-y. Writer and Captain Marvel. I don't know how much the viewers are really...
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the five
following
boroughs.
along with every single little detail of this playthrough.
And take it from there.
I imagine it's mostly just people who pop in here and there, but I guess if there's anyone specifically who wants to see every single detail of the playthrough, just let me know, and I could stream more of it instead of doing some things off stream here or there.
Show no mercy.
We are heading in.
All right. We can make a random heroic free. That would be one of these two. Actually, this is the one I would want to be free because it costs 2. Encourages me to use this first. Damage. Good. This is basically 28 damage. I could combine these two to kill a 50 health guy. All these vaults have gotten huge. 60 damage for a vault. One-shot this guy. Pretty good. I'm always encouraged to kill people with Ghost Rider, though. Oh, let's just do that.
Judgment comes.
One of them souls. Quite in the right position. could shove this guy into him for another kill. But I want to use this before I start killing. Another way I can alt this for something. Just move and use it, eventually. Don't necessarily have to shove. I could detonate this and use the Holy Spark for a kill on him. Does work. Got a few options here. Yes. Good.
Have been judged.
Hell.
My first interrogation. So I just unlocked this interrogate. I researched this at the end of my last session off stream. Watch the counter on the enemy to see how many actions you can take before the interrogation opportunity expires. It takes a card. Now, is that 4 turns? Or is that like 4 cards that I play before this opportunity expires? So, say? Not. Alright, well, let's play a card and we'll find out, I guess. It does say move on it. Does that mean it takes up... Maybe it doesn't take up a card play, it takes up a move? Oh. I throw this to kill him. Can't use this for anything. Nuke's over there to be used. Reroll something here. Let's reroll this. This card seems pretty bad. I don't know why this card is a rare card. Like, it just seems bad. Well, if I get some more heroism, I could just kill this guy. Might be the way to go. Okay. I wonder if there's a way I can get my Inspire to work on this. But it's random. Let's dump this. Ah, fortunate, another heroic card. I could play this, but I think it would discard this. I think this counts as a card, I wouldn't guess, since Hunter's on it. I think we're just gonna play the Drain Soul. See what happens. Drain this guy.
Make way for vengeance.
Alright, so it is card plays that it's going off. Let's try the Inspire and see what happens. It's a 50-50 if it's good or not.
I feel stronger already.
Nice, got the good one. Alright, so probably just do an interrogation. And then this. It says move though. I wonder if it's going to use up my movement. Oh well.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
That gives me an intel cache? Doesn't use that movement. Okay. Cool.
We will erase the very memory.
Now that's a crossover.
You can kill him with this. And then we still got a regular shove I can use on him. Can I kill him with the shove, I wonder? No. Worse even. I could move here to hop this to kill him, but that's really not that much different than just killing this guy, I don't think. Let's just shove this guy to death and I'll be good.
No time to repent.
Alright. That's pretty successful. Almost got everybody. If we didn't interrogate, we could have got everyone.
Try harder than that.
Hey, Xerxes. Oh, I'd say that turn went pretty good. You disagree? This seems like it's good to play. We don't have any cards we would lose. It is a dark card, but it doesn't seem like this alignment of cards matters. Like in the tooltips it says that game without Punisher. I don't think Punisher's in this game as far as I know. He's definitely not on my team. And he's not been in any of the marketing. I guess I don't know 100% what the roster is, but I don't think he's a very popular Marvel character these days.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
Strain Soul up too. Let's do this in a couple new strikes, I think.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
best you've got.
Could dump something. Dump this. I assume there's going to be more content in the next area. Maybe I should dump this too. Need more things that give me points.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got
Course it's
one
Steve
thing
Bloom.
right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him,
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who
What?
you calling an animal?
Permanent frenzy, I guess, on him.
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't
Okay.
stutter.
Oh, I lost my previous hand. That sucks. That's just being Wolverine now, that's why. Yeah, Steve Bloom is always Wolverine, isn't he? That seems like. I feel like every game I play, he's always Wolverine. Permanent Wolverine. Man, my quick cards aren't as good if he's got Frenzy. Tricky. Wolverine doesn't have any passive abilities, huh? So if I play one more light card, I do get my... Font. Font on a quick card is weird. I don't get that. So I guess I can wait to use this until Sabretooth gets closer. The 60 damage to kill this guy, though, is pretty convenient. Like, everything I have is quick. Well, it's pretty good. Let's do this. Hard to imagine that's
you
wrong.
are lucky to still be breathing.
Pretty much a free kill. Sure. save it for Sabretooth, I guess. No. Not sure exactly what he's gonna do to me, even. Positioning might be tricky with how much he moves around on his own. Let's use it.
No point in protecting your master now.
What loot did I get? Didn't even tell me. Didn't trigger him. Is he? Is he? So just swipe this guy.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah.
Should be a Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I've got all the heals I need.
These are pretty good cards. I don't know if I want to redraw anything. I assume there'll be reinforcements to get here. Shove him. Rain. You can do here. No. Just kick the thing. Good damage. I'll just save these cards, they're pretty decent.
I was hoping for a challenge. I should have known better.
You might have to level up Wolverine to get regeneration, or you might have cards for it. I'm not really sure.
So is he some sort of werewolf?
Sabretooth like this. And he's gonna have more than one stage.
The leader has fallen. Was that truly your best? This shall be of great help. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, they still gave him 1 health? Okay. Here. I attack him. With specific up? That becomes Wolverine? No. What am I missing? I kept him too fast. Missed a scripted event, maybe? Oh, Sabretooth not regenerating? Well, I fought... So I fought, like, the main boss fight against Venom. He had, like, a regeneration thing where I got his health to 0, and then he regenerated to full once. I assumed that the same thing would happen here. I mean, it's Sabretooth. For some reason, this isn't ending, and it's not letting me kill him either, so... There's clearly some sort of gimmick at play. Well, I guess I'll just heal.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Let's redraw some stuff, I guess. Let's do it. Draw 2 Wolverine cards. Wolverine cards gain lifesteal for 1 turn. Okay.
Want it done right? You gotta do it yourself.
I mean, I guess I got free card plays, might as well. Nothing better to do. Yeah, it's too bad I have nothing else to, like, spend cards on. I see, this would be a good time to have, like, Doctor Strange or something, right? Like, he always has things he could spend cards on. Like, just play buffs. Like, all I have are attacks, so... Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. I guess I just have to wait for him to do something on his turn. Whatever his gimmick is gonna be. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing our highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
I just have to kill him twice, but over 2 different turns? Fair enough. I just don't think I've encountered that before. So, this rate seems pretty good. Is this like 60 damage? Probably want to play just 2 eviscerates. Eviscerates and then all out. Okay.
You ain't good enough for me.
Let us see if they have an answer to this.
About time.
Think that'll stop me?
How invigorating.
Guess I didn't give it back. See if we can get something better than this. I guess this will kill him anyway. Sure.
Not looking good.
Too easy.
Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
Correct. They need some magic there, Sabretooth.
You'll do.
You get some good stuff for interrogating those guys. Secret flashbang, yeah. I mean, next time I fight Sabretooth, he'll put up more of a fight. Now that he's gonna get some magic powers.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood. depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
It is funny how Sabretooth, like, grabbed me and pulled me away to fight me. Yeah, and Ghost Rider and Captain Marvel are just like, ah, she's fine. Who cares?
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it. I remember when I used to go out on...
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing.
You hate
You've
that.
been
She hates
sleeping
everything
with
I
me,
ever
so
say to
you've
her.
missed out on the
It's
anti-mutant
funny.
hysteria, the Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
I wonder if he's been on the X-Men in this continuity. I don't know.
Are you heading to the meeting?
You never know what they pick and choose
Soon.
for games.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there. Very soon. I'll see you there.
Ordered me back, sure.
Good
Dog,
girl,
though.
Charlie.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way, the world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
Ileana's all-or-nothing approach does concern me.
As well it should. Raw power is always her answer. For this ritual, we need precision. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
I appreciate you telling me.
Telling you this time, you mean? That's fair. Perhaps I've kept you in the dark more often than I should. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
Vague but threatening.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
I need to know every last detail.
Why?
That way, the ritual is painful for both of us.
You're such a jerk. Now, ready?
Didn't explain anything.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seemed flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen. I'm sure you'll find answers. I hope they're the ones you want.
Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter. It would have worked if she'd let me finish.
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
For the big damage. Place an... I don't know what this really does, replace an enemy with a drop. I guess it's just to get temporarily not get hit by them. Oh, seems weird. Her normal powers? What, like the cast a spell once, then you can't do it again. How would that really work in a video? Like, the game would have to be about her. Like, it'd have to be like like Zork or something, right? Like a text-based adventure game or something, right? Like you type in what you want to do, and I don't know. I don't know how you would handle that.
What's up, Hunter? Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Collectibles. Loot always seems to randomly spawn somewhere every time you change from day to night. Vice versa. Some loot. Here. Sometimes too, these books, like new books, will spawn. I don't know when or why. Like this one here. Anything new?
Hunter?
Okay. What are you doing out here?
Hunter,
Blade? What is it?
caught a scent around the abbey
Doctor
that doesn't
Voodoo.
belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest. Guessing you don't carry a lot of keys.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's something new. Whatever's going on over there. Okay. Explored these grounds thoroughly, and this was never here before.
Hey, let's see what that dog can do. Let's see what that dog can do.
You don't care about that.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
You don't see the obvious portal and demonic dog before us, Blade.
That looked like...
Some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Damn, that thing is shit. Looked like it knew we were coming too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
Not like I go out here every single night or anything, you know. Speaking of which, off we go. Let's go here. It seems like when you do story missions that a lot of the plants respawn. I previously wasn't really sure what was making plants respawn, but that seems to... That does it. That helps her.
Was this bowl always here?
I don't have anything. I do.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
At some point, I unlocked this altar where I can, like, put loot and get keys out of it. I can only do it at night, and I can only do one at a time. Should be it over here. Okay. As far as progressing around the Abbey, where I got last stuck was I went through this church and I found this door locked by like magic wards, and I brought Doctor Strange to come take a look at it. And he said he was gonna like study it and then come back to me. And I haven't heard back from him forever since then, so I don't know what's gonna trigger him to get back to me about that, but yeah. Other than that, I don't really know what else I can do in the Abbey. Sometimes these chests just respawn. I don't know what makes them respawn though. So I do check on them occasionally, but it is kind of weird how things just randomly respawn. But like, there's really no indicator when or why. So you just have to like look at stuff. Find out. Yep, probably magic. It's from a gameplay standpoint, like just wandering around checking things to see if they've respawned or not is weird.
Hey, Hunter. Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Use your Ghost Rider magic to change the license plate, Robbie.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd.
I mean, that in the middle of the night? It is the middle of the night. What a weirdo, Bruce. There's been some references lately to, like, nobody knew where Hulk was. People have been trying to contact him and he just wasn't responding. Yeah.
Dr. Banner, You have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Something weird about this guy. I don't think this is really Bruce Banner.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing.
Look how weirdly static he is.
And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Oh, that was suspicious. Very suspicious. Just not gonna tell anyone about that. Okay. Go back to bed. Like 1,000 red flags from that call, but okay.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Our Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about
Oh yeah, Dr. Fautus, he got killed by Crossbones.
to the Avengers and join their little Earth
That happened at some point.
franchise?
He's gonna capture him. And then he got sniped.
Only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so. How do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose. We're all on the same side, right? All against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again. We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard to imagine some law against smoking stopping Logan from his cigars.
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Level 2 friend. When he fills the soul meter, he gains more health. On over here.
Yep, careful there.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger.
Blade hanging out by the pool. Soaking some rays. Typical, you know, Blade activities.
On the prowl? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
I think I had an upgrade here.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Yeah, people get powered up when you increase the friendship. Alright, so I need to... What am I trying to get? I want to get this, so I need to upgrade a Captain Marvel ability. Get Captain Marvel option here. I don't know who's dropping all that stuff. Not a big fan of Knee Strike, but I do need a Captain Marvel card, so I guess we're taking it. Richmond. Consumes his own health. Damages an enemy and everything nearby. Huh. Sure. It's blue. We'll take it.
Don't forget to write.
That's alright. Now we need to get her back. We still can't upgrade anything, huh? We're gonna do this. Might have to craft something. I do have card crafting as a thing, though. It's just super, like, dumbly expensive to do it.
So, what did you have in mind?
But I think I might.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I despise group projects.
It really doesn't matter what I get. The cheapest thing. One step ahead's cheap. Knee Strike is cheap. I'll just take Knee Strike because it's cheaper. gonna sell it anyways.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Doing it for the mission.
Until next time.
I mean, it's not a bad card. I just don't need it because I already have 2 of it equipped, and you can't have more than 2 of the same card equipped. So,
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Upgrade? Oh, it's expensive.
Better than nothing. Ready to work?
This'll make a difference.
Right, we get our Captain Marvel upgrades done.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Hey. Where's this? Oh, there it is. This does. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Solace with a single hero. Hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. Any hero at or above level 9 will not gain. Okay. Seems like this. I went out of my way for this, and this seems like it was a waste. I'll try it out, I guess, but okay. So my items are free. No.
Looks like it's getting hot in here.
Could have brought better items, I guess.
Looks like they all had the same idea. The boost I needed.
know where to begin with this. I'm guessing I throw the jars at guys. No, it is a detonate. Yeah, you're right. They do just explode. So the rocks are the throwables. The jars explode. These you kick. And this you vault. Definitely a lot of things to spend my hero points on. Maybe I should do another spider sense. Seems like I need a lot of hero points.
Looks like it's up to me. Nice. Let's do this.
Where do we go from here? That seems good.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Well, Solace will refund a card when they are KO'd. Okay. So this is designed to be like combo central. Alright.
Here we
Well, just blow them up, I guess. Wait, I can't blow this one up?
I'm on it.
Weird delay. Seems like killing them with the jar doesn't give me the stuff. Weird.
This one's for you. I'm going for it. Oh, this should be good.
I think I had a better Spider-Man card that I just didn't equip before I did this, sadly. Oh well. So he's set up for the chain thingy. To him. I've got 3 guys I can chain strike. The 4th guy I can just... And I've also got this, which can be a huge kick if a guy's a little bit hurt. So maybe this guy?
Looks like it's up to me.
What is it doing? Okay,
Nothing
that's...
personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
I hate when the game does that. Game does weird stuff sometimes, where it just auto does things for me that I don't want it to. Pretty annoying. Well, so much for all those plans. Set up a giant chain strike. The game decides I can't do. Okay. Alright. Whatever. It's hard to keep carrying when I spend all that time strategizing just to have my final turn cancelled. It's like, so what? What a waste of time. That's not how any move with knockback, you click on the guy and then you get a thing where you click and you aim where you want to move them. For that one move, it decided not to give that option. Okay. Game has very wonky controls. You would think for a game with such awkward controls, like they would give you an undo button. But there is no, or there's no undo, or there's no confirm. It's just... yeah, just screwed. Okay, game.
That caught my eye as well. Always a pleasure. I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony? Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Ciao.
You find more coil, send it my way.
We do it on arcane level. There. Oh, no. I've seen a few pages now referencing this particular painting.
Interesting.
That there's like something weird about it, that it's cursed, or that it moves, that it changes. I don't know exactly what the deal is with this painting, but a few notes have referenced this. I think it's this one that they're talking about. I don't know. I do notice though that
That is...
like the other paintings, I have the option to take them down and I can move them around, but not this one. So whatever is special about this one, I don't know. Use like a spell on it.
Must not be her purview. There must not be anything here.
Oh, those spells work. There's gotta be some sort of Easter egg related to this thing. Or something you can do with it, but... Oh. I found a few notes now talking about that painting.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Form a hero combo with Carol Danvers in combat. Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Okay, we have a new collar. Hope it's better than the last one. This other one's kind of lame. The next light card is free. Well, 5 light cards is a lot, but that sounds more useful at least. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. What does that mean, upgrade? Right into what? It's a dark card. I don't usually... Dark cards? Doesn't really seem like the alignment matters. I've done some tests. I've spammed like so many light cards in battle and it doesn't seem to change my alignment at all. But I don't know. One of the loading tips said that playing cards of different alignments like matters, but it doesn't seem to from what I can tell. Well, the college is based on your alignment points, right? So like right here it says I'm at light 60 is my balance. But like I've gone into battle, right, at I was at like light 40, and then during the battle I played tons of light cards, right? Like I spammed as many as I could. And then the battle ended and I was still at light 40 at the end, so it didn't seem to make a difference. So I don't get it. You can even see I've stacked my deck with mostly light cards just to test it out. And it still didn't seem to matter. Like the only dark card I have is this heroic one, because you're forced to use at least one heroic card in your deck, and the only heroic cards I have are dark cards. Oh yeah, you played the cards to trigger the collar? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but... You think that's literally all it does? Maybe you're right. I just thought it was saying that it also affects your alignment. Like your alignment points? But maybe I misunderstood. I don't know what upgrade means, but I like quick/plus. I don't know if... this really be better than quick/plus? I am curious though what it does. Plus? I don't know. Plus hasn't been a thing so far in the game, but not sure. That is a lot of self-damage you take. This seems really slow. These missions usually don't last very long that you could spend time and health just for something like this. Like, I wonder how this compares to Doctor Strange's, because Doctor Strange has a card too that upgrades all the cards in your hand. But his is specific, like it gives them all like a +9 damage. All out seems better. This? Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't get rid of this. This is heroic. I have to have at least one heroic card. And this is the only heroic card I have. So if I replace something, it would have to be anything else. It'd probably have to be the Quick Slash, but Quick Slash is pretty good. Yeah, these are all good cards. I don't think I want to lose any of these. Maybe Holy Gift? Holy Gift is a weird card. Like, it's a rare, it's fully upgraded. Theoretically, this card should be good. But I don't know, it just doesn't, it's not very good. Like, you get to keep the next card you play, you get to keep it still. Like, there's just not usually that many cards that are so good that they're that critical to keep them. Because usually card economy is just so critical that you're just not... Giving up a card that does nothing isn't really worth it. I'll try replacing the gift. I just want to see what this does. I doubt it's going to be very good. Just playing light cards is good for me to power up my collar, so... I'm mostly just curious. What does it do?
What's shaking?
Okay, I'm not ready to use this yet. I need to finish that upgrade first. I think I finished my training stuff.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs. Back again.
Yeah, I don't think I need to upgrade anything. You want to swap out some of Spider-Man's cards. I'm pretty sure I picked up a good Spider-Man card. I just didn't put it in there. Yeah, Opportunist. This card seems great. This would have been great in that little mission I just did for him. We get rid of... Whip. Whip is like only good for boss fights. Otherwise, I really don't care about binding anyone. Rid of Thwip. Kick is good. Chain Strike's good. I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's pretty good. Research. Who do we need to bring on a mission? We need Spider-Man. We need Blade. And we need upgrades for Magic. Doctor Strange. Yeah, this magic stuff is not great, though. So basically, we need to play with Doctor Strange, Blade, and Spider-Man. Okay. And upgrade.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Here. Why is it telling me I have an upgrade for the yard? I think that's a lie. think that's, yeah, I think it's lying to me. I already did that. Good for a mission. Okay. Get an artifact. Only need Ghost Rider for missions, though. Did need magic, but credits? I guess I did just spend all my credits. Sure. The suit looks way too shiny. Spider-Man? Yeah, it is pretty shiny. You're not wrong.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Easy enough.
That seems good. Okay. We get some free environment. It was from out of Spidey here. Line this up, right? Probably going to do that. Can't imagine this being wrong. I think we're probably just going to play it. Okay. Now, kicking these things costs the most. So ideally, I would set that up if I can. I don't really know a good way to set this up, though. Wait. Here.
Play dead.
That didn't work. Need to get this shield off. Let's do a chain. Enough little guys. These kicking ones are so hard to line up. Like it's so specific. We just hit him with the big combo, I think. Let's do little rerolls. Let's reroll this one. Do that one. Let's hit this guy.
need to practice.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I wonder how long I have to do that. Yeah. Spider-Man did not contribute a whole lot to that combo. I was also hoping Spider-Man would be the one who would move, because I wanted him to end up here so he could kick this towards these guys. Sadly, that did not work out that way. I think he could have kicked it right into this guy. That combo didn't quite do what I was hoping. Well, and I might as well just do this, I guess.
Coming at you.
I guess I'm just not going to use this thing. Like, it's just too hard to line that up. I'd have to use a move to get there. In which case, it's like, I might as well just go run up and punch a guy anyways. I could do this one. Guess. I mean, I can just get him with a soul slash anyways. Like, this guy's free. He's better than free because he gives me a hero point for killing him with soul slash, so. If I blow this up, he's low enough, I could soul slash him. But I can't kick this. Tricky. I could set up something where I could limbo to knock this guy into one of them, or like deal a little damage on them maybe.
Prepare yourself.
You're pretty good at this.
I am impressed.
Okay. Still got 2 moves. I still got a free environment attack from Spider-Man. I didn't even realize that I had this thing too. I had to use that on that dude earlier. Hard to see some of these things sometimes. So I can only punch a guy once, it looks like. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a one-time thing. So these are literally just for moving. Huh. Okay. So I guess I can reposition for this. Well. Good to know. I think this is only going to get... I could get maybe both of these guys, but he's really the guy I want to get. Where's this going to do for me? Nope. Didn't do anything. It's like, it doesn't go that far. It's just him. Okay.
I'm going for it.
That's just a chain strike. I kind of wasted my free movements, but I just didn't really know how it worked. Oh well. I don't think this will quite reach him, so that's basically it. Could move for free, but Warrior.
Sensors tracking movement.
Maybe he'll get in range of that thing.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side. Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Serve with honor.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Oh, I get this. I was digging for it earlier. Okay, so I need to interrogate him. I need to save him. It's 2 of my card plays already gone. So I can explode him and have any quick moves. What heroics do I have? 2. This.
Tell us what you know.
Still being safe from the explosion. There.
Excellent work. And I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Interesting. Expect that to spawn more guys suddenly. I never had guys spawn in the middle of my turn before, I don't think. Oh. I wish I'd saved her AoE card. Let's dump this, I think. Oh. Best way to do this. I want to get them the bomb. It's basically a free kill on like anybody. Pretty good. And I probably want to end with this on maybe this guy. A regular punch can kill this guy, or I could use this. I think I just used this bomb.
Take that.
Okay. I can kill this guy with a kick, or just with this.
Anybody else feel that?
Oh, forgot that guy had frenzy, but now he does the bomb at least. Okay. Sure, let's set off that. She'll get hit, but that's fine. She can take it.
This one's for you.
Right.
Hell.
Turn, I guess.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Lots of guys to interrogate.
Looks like it's up to me. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Almost got everybody. But I think I would wait a turn anyways, just to get these interrogations through.
All is well for now. I have no patience for this.
Tell us.
I never drew the big upgrade card for my main character. Let's kill him with the big hero combo.
Together we are
For fun.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
It's funny how like interrogating the guys clearly hurts your like rating. Like, I probably could have got 3 stars if I beat that a level earlier by not interrogating people, but like the rewards you get for doing that are pretty good, so probably better than getting the like 3-star rewards.
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
Ah, I see.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
We'd like that once first. We commit ourselves to a hangout.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Thanks. Hey. Loading to
Tell
be
me,
done.
Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Bargist?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
NPC run speed.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
Classic NPC run speed. It's too fast for you to just walk, but too slow for you to run.
Still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
Oh yeah? You can only smell that blade? Wonder where it is. Well, let's keep looking. Yeah, we'll find it. Gotta be out here somewhere. Keep sniffing.
Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I'm... Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh?
I mean, as long as it's leaving keys behind, it's fine with me.
We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
Yeah, you can only use the Hellhound in some very select, like the challenge missions or whatever. Weird. Who should we hang out with? We're level 2 with Nico.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
0 with Tony?
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
Hang out with Tony. We're not very good pals. What would Tony want? Tony seems like he'd want to watch a movie. I bet he likes that. Oh, I hate the movies in this game.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
Always the same movie.
It might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius, and yes, I am.
Alright, what kind of gift Tony want? Music? Candles? Avengers comic about Captain America? I don't know if you'd want that. A book about childhood trauma? Maybe. Captain Marvel biography? I doubt it. Dealing with difficult coworkers. Sure.
Yeah, I could do this again.
Yeah, he liked that. Okay. He wasn't super into the movie. He's not a movie guy. Wonder which of those activities he would have preferred.
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
I hate the paintings. I wish you could, like, get rid of the prompts. Sometimes I'm just running around mashing U's to try to pick up stuff, and then, like, zooms in on the paintings, and it freaks me out. Ah. The limit's still up.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
I think that's everything for tonight. Yeah, Tony's in pretty good shape. Most of the characters are. Pretty much everybody hits the gym here.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Level 1 friend. Iron Man is my level 1 friend.
What's up? Hey, Hunter.
Gifts.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Ew, Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Level 1 food poisoning.
Skipped leg day, as Steve says, and I regret it. A successful collaboration.
Okay. Ready to upgrade science table.
Give me a sec. Okay, let's go. You're welcome, Hunter.
So we do need a Spider-Man card, even though I don't like this one.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
We like Holy Flames. Oh. Mystical Healing does look pretty good. I'm curious about this, though. Let's just do the Mystical Healing first, though.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. I'm here if you need me.
Hunter.
I might bring some potions with Doctor Strange. You want me to try your potion? So I can gain 5 offense or 10 offense and lose 10 health. Interesting. Sure, I'll lose health, I guess.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Well, if that was a good call, but we did it.
Hey!
Now we're getting somewhere. Good. I was hoping for something to do. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Central will crack the code. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Who are we sending on an op?
Lots of choices. It seems like there's really no advantage to picking the more expensive ones that I can tell. I don't know. I don't know what the level even makes a difference for. I assume it's just of who you can send on it. And rarity obviously matters, but other than that, I don't really know.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Why it would matter. Let's see, we got 3 rares. We should do a couple of these rares. Okay.
Boss.
And
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Thanks, Hunter.
The legend walks among us.
Privyet, Hunter.
Claim there's an ability to upgrade in the yard. Like this is bugged. There's clearly not. Like, I don't think it realizes that I already did it.
Hey.
That's not what it says. Okay, let's look again.
Always on the hunt, right?
New ability to upgrade. New ability to upgrade. That's what it says.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
I don't know.
Time to take it to the next level.
Well, that's the only reason it's ever given me those pop-ups before. I assume it's not just talking about combining cards together. Like, it's never given me a pop-up for that. I always have those. You talking about a card? I always have cards I can upgrade. Like a dozen cards I can upgrade. Gives me something if I redraw it.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. We need any advantage we can get.
Yeah, if that is what it's talking about, I mean, it is gone now. Yeah, maybe that is what it was talking about. I don't know why it suddenly cared about that now for the first time ever.
Peace.
Because I still have abilities I can upgrade. So I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. There's always upgrade abilities I can upgrade, like, all the time. Oh, I need to send magic on an op. I need to do a lot of stuff with magic, I guess. Okay. I just use magic so little because I don't really like it that much. Well, I guess I should be looking at the missions before I send people out. Magic is great. What's so great about magic? Her abilities just don't seem very good. I feel like Spider-Man does everything she does, but way better. Because when he moves people around, he's damaging them. Like, she could maybe combo with Ghost Rider, okay-ish. Because, like, Her whole thing is like the portals, right? It just moves people around, like, doesn't seem that good. Huh? Get better items. This item's good. These are not.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Assume this cannot draw this if it's removed from combat.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Oh, this isn't considered an attack. It's just a combo. I see. Alright, do we have anyone gigantic that we can explode? We do. So this guy has what? What is this? 163 health? Alright, we don't quite have enough yet. We can get a little bit of damage from something environmental, or we could punch him or something. Seems like the way to go, though, to just go ahead and do this, so... Let's do that. Get rid of this guy.
Try that more often.
Targeting systems active.
Okay. Do you want to play this? So I should play these two quick cards. Doesn't matter who vaults. That might matter. Quite a few choices here. We should vault first while we still can.
This won't end well.
Hiding in plain sight.
We could potentially do the kick here and get these two guys. Might just want to punch instead, though.
Impressive.
Let's punch this guy. Why would someone who can fly get a bonus from vaulting? They don't really use flight much in this game. I guess they didn't really consider that in the mechanics. Maybe it's just too complicated for him to factor in. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have used her for that. Thought she's in a bad spot. That's rough. I don't think I can kill him now. Well, that screws up my plans. Yeah, it's too bad Magic can't just open portals whenever she wants. If she could, maybe she'd be a better character. Instead of having to take a card slot. If it was like an innate ability, I'd be more on board. There's really no point to even playing this card if it's not going to kill anybody. Let's just play this. I think I've only played one attack, but well, maybe I just save it then. This is too big to play. Let's do this, I guess. Kinda made things awkward. I don't want to start with an interrogation, so let's kill the dude. He's bigger, but he's probably more dangerous. Not the bigger guy.
Everything by the book so far. Order just came in.
Yeah, interrogating at the end of a round is kind of bad.
A coward would hide.
Because it just leaves up more guys who would attack me or the thing.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
Uh-oh. That might be bad. I don't want that in my item wheel. Is that not what happens when I... So part of the reason I use those two items at the start is because Doctor Strange has a card that restores 2 items that you've used. So now that I have that free item that just got stuck in there, what happens to the items I used if I try to restore them? Do I only get 1 back? And if I only get 1 back, is it the good one? Because one of those items was like a mega rare item that I would not want to lose. It's like I could use this first, but then if this is also gone, I don't want to lose this. Dang. That might have screwed me. I don't know. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know what's gonna happen there. I'm scared.
Prepare yourself. This should aid me in my fight.
I mean, this game has so many things, like, it just does not explain what the heck is going on. So we need to interrogate that dude.
Perhaps we can learn something from this one. Again, the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
So we have to hit this guy with indirect damage. Okay. Gonna work. Like this. It would work, but I have to get over there to do it. My guys are in the wrong position. Problem here. I could go over here and stab and I'd end up here. Doesn't matter, you're not the one who does anything.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I wonder what's in the red storage crate. I don't even know what's in there. I'll worry about that next turn. Can I punch Venom? Let's do this. Reveal that guy. I have to use up this thing, huh? Fortunate. If she was in a better spot, that would be nice. Only the teleporting character had a way to teleport. Not that I know of. I could knock. This isn't such a bad area. See, this is why I wish I had Spider-Man. Spider-Man positions himself wherever he wants. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. Sure. It's better if I could throw him into Venom.
Shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
That's all. It just kind of sucks. Or if I could get her like over here so I could knock things into Venom, but I just couldn't do anything. So, redrawing this gives me here or something else. Seems like an easy play. That's that.
Now you've done it.
Something for you.
We can knock him into some good stuff. We can't knock him into that electric thing. That bomb is in a terrible area. We need to knock him into Strange. I think we're just gonna move. Sad use of the move, but it needs to be done. Inspire into Axe of Oregamist seems too good not to do. Oh, I think we could kill Venom right now with between these two cards. I don't want to see though what this equal's going to give me. Also, I still need to get the Strange card that gives me my items back. I need to stall. I need to... Let's do some rerolls. Now what I don't know is if Venom has a second life after I kill him once. I assume he doesn't. Look at that. Just trying to dig for the thing that gives me items. Go get this. It's just money. Okay.
No time to lick our wounds.
Watch closely. I will.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
That card. No. I don't even know what to play at this point. I guess I could just throw him around for fun. I don't want to kill him. Stalling. Very strange to just do nothing. Definitely don't want to play this. Kill. Let's dump it. Drawing cards, we like that.
The light will heal you.
Thank you, friend.
There it is. We got this too. They promise we're out of card plays now. I mean, I don't really need to play this, so it'd just be to see what it does. I guess I don't really care about the ranking. I'm more curious than I care about rank. Let's see what it does. Alright, so let's read over our cards. Okay. What is this actually going to do?
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Looks the same. I see no difference. This looks the same. I see no difference. This got upgraded. This got upgraded. It makes, yeah, it makes all the non-upgraded cards into upgraded versions. Huh. That sucks. Okay, well, at least now we know. We know that card is bad. Yeah, that card is really bad. Okay. Well, we tried it. Limbo Portal Plus, though, is pretty good, actually. You redraw it, and you get a free move. A free move is quite useful. Quick Soul Slash, too, for a free move. I really like moves. The best use of the portal card is to just redraw it. That's funny. Anyways, we're playing this. Sure.
Let's give it a go.
Okay. Oh, good. It gave us all of our items back. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. All was right in the world. I guess we might as well... Well, if we punch him, I think something bad happens to us, right? Get bound? That doesn't really matter. Okay, we get bound.
Pain is angry. That hurts.
I don't think anything else matters that I do. Here. Don't need the other move this right now, but we learned. We learned things.
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk around here.
You go.
I almost pity this strange liquid man. Almost. Prepare yourself.
Now that was something.
I was curious if that would refund. Yes. Good to know. I'm curious to try this, but not curious enough to delay this even longer.
acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
We did a lot of science in this mission. We learned a lot. We'll probably only get 1 star, but we learned a lot. Oh, how do we get 3 stars for that? Okay. Doctor Strange took all the credit. What a guy. Somehow I still got max rank. So the ranking is based entirely on 2 things. A, your character's dying or not, and the speed that you beat the mission. That's it. Those are the only 2 factors that matter, according to gameplay tips that pop up between at the loading tip things.
Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on. I don't want to get started until we know what's up with Tony. I don't want to get started until...
What is wrong?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
It's nothing.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why? Were we supposed to vote on it?
No problem. But I would like to know how you managed to bring all this to the Abbey.
I was just taking up space in various warehouses, so I had it delivered.
How?
I carted it, crate by crate, through Limbo. Don't bring it up with Ilyana. I dropped a spectrometer off her glowy bridge. She's not happy. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it. I'll, leave you to it.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
Just a moment.
No rush.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight. Parker's waiting on you. I'll make sure.
So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
My first epic card. all heroism gains for 2 turns. How good that is. Line 2 weak. Nearby enemies take 15 damage. 15 damage, that's pretty good. Got the old superhero landing. Next Iron Man card played is not discarded. It's free. Redraw to reduce heroism cost by 1. Of itself? What does that mean? Redraw to reduce heroism cost by 1? Is that like the next time you draw it, it costs 1 less? Or like you redraw other cards and then this reduces it? It's very vague. Okay. What are you redrawing and what are you reducing? It sounds like that might be pretty good, but I don't fully understand what it does. This is obviously good though. Tough call. That being said, I have lots of good Spider-Man cards already. I don't have a lot of good Iron Man cards. So maybe I should go for this one? There's also the part of me that's always just curious. What the heck do these things do? Sure. The other card's probably better, but I'm curious. If you redraw something else, yeah, maybe that's what that means.
Shop class is working out. A few bumps here and there, but I think we're good.
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there. Catch you at the next one, boss.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I am ready to go.
Yeah, there's this... For some reason, Robbie is like weirdly mistrustful of Tony.
Some of those spells were a little hectic. Perhaps I need some practice.
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good.
Probably jealous.
Something on your mind?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Big dog friendship.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. Huh. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
I have something for you.
A care package from Aunt May?
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
More of a Johnny thing to do. It's the daredevils in all of them. Explosives deal increased damage in combat.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
See? I got Doctor Strange. I got Nico. Magic. Blade. I need to do a hero op with magic at some point. Spider-Man. I want to see what this is. This one. It's neat.
Hey, Hunter. Nice hidden edge word. Another natural mystery box. Can't you think? How's that for quality workmanship?
Lots of new stuff. Oh, that's a big attack. It's final? Oh. Seem to really mesh with the whole vulnerable thing? That's kind of weird. Okay, well, it's probably better than my other Carwide card, but... How about that? Seems kind of weak. Wait, how does this work if it's not a... Or it doesn't cost hero points? Heroic ability. It doesn't cost hero points, it just gets better if you have hero points. That's interesting. I guess this is pretty good, actually. Okay. Huh. What would this do if it was upgraded?
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
This one. It's more damage. Seems bad. Okay. Sealed. Well, I'm not going for dark side stuff. Definitely doing both of Balthak. With the Fury.
Tony. Don't forget to write.
All right.
Oh, careful here.
Just like you wanted.
I think that was so good. Yes, I think so.
Sending your friends out to... Pick your target, Hunter.
It's very expensive, but I got plenty of intel now that I do these interrogation things. I do need to get her on a mission, but I did right now, so not for just yet. Captain Marvel.
I think I can handle that. See you soon.
Hunter, hello.
Who's a good kitty?
I don't know what makes this cat show up. Every once in a while he does.
Hello, my sweet girl.
That's a good point. I don't know what I need to do to proceed in the Abbey. Like, I don't get why Strange is not unlocking that gate for me. He didn't tell me I needed something specific. He said he was going to take a look at it. And then he has never gotten back to me. He's leaving me hanging. Ones don't seem to respawn. It's so random. It's the only spot that seems like I need to go to, yeah. Like, I clearly need to get in there to get the next thing that would let me keep exploring. And you basically need a key to get through a door to keep to get the next power that would let me keep exploring. And that's where the key is. It's through there. And I had, like, cutscenes and everything that got me here. Like, Agatha was talking to me here, I took Doctor Strange here. And then it's just been like a dead end ever since. And, like, exploring this church was the whole thing. There was, like, hidden walls. I had to, like, blast them open. All to get to that spot back there. Because basically this whole path over here, like, this all leads to essentially one giant dead end where I need a key that I would get from that church. Which I think would give me the power I need to, like, there's all these vines everywhere that I can't get rid of. I think probably the next power would blow up the vines. Like, Fucking all these things. But I'm guessing. There's this little side area up here, though. This is also the dead end. Kind of just a big lore dump area. Had my first legendary chest up here, though. Hasn't respawned yet. This is all very maze-like. Here's more branches I need to blow up to keep going. Then there's this path down here. She even hangs out. And if I talk to her, she basically just says, I can't go through here without the key. Which... over here, where I need it. To this door.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Yeah. Basically where I'm at on the exploring the Abbey stuff. I can't get over there either without going through that door, I presume. I don't know what's gonna make. I assume I have to just wait on Doctor Strange to, like, talk to me and tell me he figured out how to open it. He ain't doing it. He's a slacker. I ran out of money. I ran out of money. Finally happened.
Peace.
Peace. This blade. Alright, let's dump all out. Get Fury. Very similar what it does. They get rid of Dark Blessing. Probably get Call to Arms instead. So salvage this. Salvage this as well. Now that we know this card sucks. Seems bad too. Like, I don't know why I don't just salvage this. This is even the upgraded version, it still seems bad. I'll hang on to it for now, I guess. Maybe someday I'll get one card that's like so insanely good that I want to invest a lot to play it twice. What would this do if I upgraded it? Would become free. Oh, but it also becomes only one turn instead of two. That's weird. This is the first card I've seen that actually gets worse when you downgrade it. In some fashion. Oh. Very unusual. Also, I'm going to bring magic with me. Or move an enemy. Good damage, at least. Better than Soul Blast. I think let's get rid of a Limbo Portal, that way I can upgrade it. Oh. I have to get rid of it in tech. Fair enough. What else do I need to bring? I need Nico, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel. For all health. Is Nico so good? Seems so powerful. I don't get it. Blood magic is pretty bad though. Get rid of that. Swarm? Yeah, Swarm is good. Store. Let's do if I upgrade it. Rock card. Eh. Better. Maybe? How often do I really need to heal though? I don't know. Like, the problem with blood magic is the randomness of it. Some of these effects are good, some of these are not. Strengthened is good. But like, blood magic is usually not. Fast often is not. And then counter often is not. I just think that card's just not worth it. Empower is just too reliant on you playing with characters who have really expensive cards. Alright. Yeah, just dump in power. I'll keep one of it. What does it do if I upgrade it? Draw a rock. Okay, that's much better. Seems good. Let's upgrade some of these cards.
No pain, no gain.
Just give me a target.
I think we've got something for everyone.
He's an ally. Weird.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I need to upgrade Nico abilities, I guess. This doesn't get me there yet anyways.
Let's do this.
Right. Oh. Let's figure out our mission.
What's up?
Team. The story mission needs Iron Man. Our blade's not available. Oh, they're both on. I know. I'm good for this, for the story mission. Oh. Okay. I guess I don't get to pick the team. We get Captain America suddenly. Suddenly Captain America. Alright. He's just there. Sure. Alright. Expected. Oh. Now that we know we're bringing Iron Man. He's got the good cards. Wow, we got cards to equip. What a weird way to introduce a new character. He's just there in the menu. Hereby enemies gain 2 mark. I got maybe a new costume for Iron Man to match Captain America? What, like Iron Patriot or something? I don't think I have anything like that. I can check though. What this do if I upgraded it? Cheaper. Okay. I want to put in vision. Let's get rid of what's the damage? Oh. See, there's a lot of I haven't used Iron Man in a long time, so I don't really understand some of this. Like redraw to add forceful. Is that like the next time you draw it, it now has forceful? I don't fully understand what this means. Because when I played Iron Man in the tutorial, his cards didn't have this whole mechanic of like, when you redraw stuff, they gain abilities. Like all of his cards have this now. The Blast has a thing, like redraw to add knockback. Redraw to add nearby enemies gain 2 marked. Like they all have this. It seems like he's got this whole like redraw all of his cards to gain 2 things gimmick. That's probably what this is too. Like this is probably when you redraw precision, the next time you gain it, it has 1 reduced cost. That's probably what this is. That seems to be his whole gimmick. I just didn't understand it at first because other characters aren't doing that. And I haven't played enough Iron Man to really understand the concept. Okay, that looks good. I just need to upgrade these things. And you want to look at his costumes. Alright, so for defaults, we have Iron Patriot. It looks weird though, doesn't it? Doesn't it normally have more red in it? It looks kind of plasticky too. Something about it that looks off to me. I don't know. Yeah, it's missing the stripes. Like it doesn't look. It doesn't have the star either, right? It doesn't normally have like a star on the chest. Weird looking Iron Patriot. What about the other costumes? Leading Edge, what do you got? Stealth. Furion. The Bleeding Edge looks cooler, I think. It is more expensive, though, to buy colors. Well, this Iron Patriot seems a little lazy. I think they got a little, they didn't try very hard with the details. But sure. I guess we could do it. I'm probably not going to use this for very long. But alright. We'll do the Iron Patriot.
Ready for more?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Upgrades. I only need one more upgrade to get the me around to the next level. We might as well.
Can't wait to try this out.
Sliders deal more damage. Sliders are usually really hard to use. It's because they're super picky about the angles, but not sure. What was the next one? Brown objects deal more. See, that's good. Those are very easy to use.
Hey, you. This should keep someone busy. Bye.
I think we're ready for our mission. Well, let's get to it.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Hey, look, our first view of Cap is here in the menu. Amazing.
Next time we visit the tower, we'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Kinda leave the Hawks on hiatus. Otherwise, we'd need all new furniture. You're looking well, Chief.
Are you here, Blade?
Is that your way of getting my attention?
Are you here?
At least you're disciplined. Not everyone can get past that part.
Oh, maybe they're just sad they're not going on this mission.
I'm learning a lot from you, like how to avoid multiple sword jabs in rapid succession.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
It does
Do not
seem
make it
funny.
too far. I do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Like, Avengers Tower's being attacked, and they only send 2 people. Like, you think this would be more of an emergency. You think everyone would be going? Or at least more than 2 people. Captain Marvel's like, ah, you guys got it. No big deal.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Good old Cap. Yeah, where is Thor? That's a good point. He feels very purposely excluded from this game. Oh, here's my Iron Man tutorial. Okay. I guess I haven't used him since they added this mechanic onto his cards that previously didn't exist.
I still don't like your odds.
Incoming rockets, watch out!
glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Man, Cap's voice sounds so familiar. I'm trying to like figure out who it is. I don't know. I haven't heard him talk enough, maybe. Damage and taunt each enemy in an area. I wonder how big that area is. I wish they would show you. Like, I could see what the card does without having to actually have the points to play it. It'd be a little easier to plan around. Alright, so Cap is a tank, naturally. How about passives? Do you have any passives? Oh. See, this is the problem with having him look like Cap. I was trying to read what Cap does, and we'll go over to him. No passives. Alright. He does have a ton of health, though. Alright, well. Like, 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. The problem is, like, this is way better with the redraw effect. So I should probably redraw it. Oh hey, I redrew it into itself. Nice. Is that just lucky, or does that always happen? Like, do you just use a redraw and it basically upgrades it? Or was that luck? Well, we'll find out later. How much? Like, that's a pretty big area. I didn't know you could redraw a card into itself. That seems like it kind of defeats the purpose of a redraw. That's why I'm not sure if that was luck. The idea of redrawing a card into itself sounds very weird. I do, but you think redrawing one version of a card upgrades both of them? That'd be weird. Getting all 4 of these guys? Doesn't look like it. Looks like this is getting 3. Oh, it's not bad. Only for 2 turns. So I'm committing myself to killing these 3 guys. Guess maybe I'm cool with that. Sure.
Get it done any way we know how. Whoever gets the job done.
Alright, there's the whole vulnerable part of that. I kind of wasted that aspect of the card. Oops. Well. At least now I can see what this does. That's a pretty small area. But alright. Like, this would kill 2 guys. So, would this give me 2 card plays back, I wonder? Never tried an ability like this with AoE effects. I can get 4 guys. Why is he dying? Why is that guy taking 66 damage? Does this thing blow up? What's making this deal more damage than it says? Yeah. Not that I'm complaining, but why is this dealing so much damage? Well, I'm not really worried about the taunt part. I'd rather have people dead, but I am curious why this is dealing so much damage. His shield is gonna slide. The shield does more if it hits interactables. Let's see, if I just target here, it's still dealing 66. So that doesn't seem to matter. It's just killing... It's always killing this guy who has 66 health. Despite the card saying it only does 45 damage. Okay. Card lies? Oh, he has a vulnerable status effect on him. Oh, they all do. They all have vulnerable. I don't know why they have it, but they do. Okay. Got it. It's a story thing. They've been set up for Cap to kill them. I understand now. It's the showcase Cap. Supposed to get a big shield bounce for fun. Okay. So can I I could maybe bounce this guy into there too if I want to do more. I can figure out a way to do that. I don't really have any attacks that push people. Just be my regular punch. Killing these guys is what gives me card draws back. Or card plays, rather. Tricky. This basically kills, like, most of the guys. That's cool. I could just kill this guy over here. That's basically free. When I vault this... Where does Cap end up after I shield bounce? How about that? Where's it gonna put him? Gonna put him right there. I don't know if he's gonna be at a good vault angle to hit this guy. Hopefully. That's 60 damage. It'll turn into 90? Like, that'll be pretty good. I might end up redrawing this for the heroism, I don't know yet. Card draw might be good too. I could drive myself crazy trying to optimize this. I think I'm gonna draw some cards.
Hope they're ready. That's the stuff.
Yeah, that didn't really help. Alright, let's do the shield bounce. I'm not gonna worry about bouncing guys into this. That's just too much. So, what I don't know is if this is going to give me one card playback or two. Let's find out. It should give me two.
Here it comes.
Only gave me one? Why? See, that's the BS of this game. I killed two guys who say they'll give me a card play when they die, but I only got one. This freaking game, dude. I wasted that then. I shouldn't have killed both of those guys together. Like, I should have shield tossed over here or something. Screw that. I'm reloading. This game and its hidden mechanics. That's some BS. It's like I can hit 4 guys here, but I don't want to waste my card draws. It's too good to lose. Or my free card plays. I should like shield bounce these 3 guys. Way better, yeah. I hit a less guys, but the card plays are more valuable than, you know. I could just kick this, kill this guy, get a card play back. That's way better. I'm gonna break that box. I think it won't be well, but that's fine.
Hope they're ready.
How come that didn't give me a card play? What is this game, dude? What is this game? Nothing makes sense in this freaking game. Game is such a mess. We find a card play when KO'd. What's right here? You can read it. It says it right on the screen. Okay. So that doesn't work. It's like you have to kill them with a card? Is that the... like unsaid piece of this puzzle here? Oh, so if it's quick, I bet this won't even work. I'm just gonna do it to test it. I bet I'm gonna stay at 2. I bet you. Yeah. That doesn't work either. And this will still be at 2 then, right? Just to make sure it even works at all. Yeah? Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, so you have to use an ability, and you can only get 1. Max 1 per ability, yeah. That's so restrictive. I guess maybe marking guys just isn't good, like... I don't know how to use that right. It has to be from abilities? And you can only do 1 at a time. I can hit these 3 guys. Okay, that's good.
I'll do that. We've got one in concealment.
I don't know, dude. I'm at the right angle now to get this guy at least. Just need more hero points. However, I would get those correctly.
Hope they're ready. I'll make good use of this.
Some pretty good damage.
Someone order a
Nice arm. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Is that Kaz? Is that the voice? It's not talking a lot. It's hard to really get a feel for it. Sounds like Kaz from Metal Gear. Maybe that's who that is. No? Not him? Okay. It'd be hard to tell, you know. This is actually pretty good. I already draw if he dies. Haven't used my punch yet. I think I punched kill him. An actual cutscene, yeah, maybe you're right. Lethal. Probably use that there. That's probably the way to go. I got one more quick, and then if I kill these guys, I also get a thing back. Only with an ability. Just kill him with the flame, I guess. That works. So I think they could go flying off the side of the building if I knock them off. Like, I think you can break. Usually you can break people off of things. Yeah, that's the break icon. I'm just not really playing like a build that uses like the. They have the forceful knockback, which is like the thing that sends guys flying super hard. I could just do that to kill this guy. That works. Okay. Well, that didn't break it. Maybe this doesn't break actually. I don't know. The fact that that didn't break just then makes me think maybe not. Unless it's because they want me to interrogate him. I don't know. That's cool. Yeah, I guess this doesn't break.
I feel more like myself every day.
But there have been other levels where you can knock guys off cliffs and stuff. It's just not this one. I guess I should throw these things while they're still vulnerable. That might punch as well, right? Or I could kick. Maybe kick is the right way to go. Kick this into him. kill him. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy, so. As good as we can. Really from any point? Never. That'd be a waste of points. Not.
Hiding in plain sight.
Alright. And then we can either tactician or interrogate. Let's do an interrogate.
You are going to talk.
No. I totally forgot about that.
Scanner, speaking of reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Alright. I think now we'll know what happens if we redraw this and if we get it back. Okay, there we go. These cards clearly have some sort of weird gimmick where redrawing them is just like upgrading them. Anything here? Yeah. Okay. You don't actually put them back in your deck. They treat redraws differently than every other card. Weird, but okay. Now I kind of wish I just had redrawn this twice. Wow. I don't know if there's really a better way to use these. If I damage him a little, I could finish him off with a punch.
Hope Hydra has good insurance. You might as well talk to him. You're not getting out of this.
Good money. We needed that. That did put me in range of that missile, though. I guess I should have interrogated with her. Oh well. I'm sure it'll all work out. We can use him to punch this guy or something.
Enough to cover your medical bills?
You just say that. Doesn't matter where this guy goes.
I'm on.
Some for the rest of us.
I guess I should end with this. Even if I don't kill, just it'll get her out of the way, if nothing else. So I guess, do I want to use this? Guess not. I don't really care about this. Yeah.
This should be good.
I see the target.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Throwing this would get me out of the way as well. Don't necessarily have to use Holy Spell. Just play new plan. Did better.
Precisely what I needed.
That carry over to the next turn. What do you think
This should help a little.
that? Alright, pretty good.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun design. This counts as an Iron Man card for this. Cool. So 31 for you guys. No reason not to just go ahead and play it. I don't think it's just gonna kill everybody, right? Kill him?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
saving this for a special occasion. Quickly, to the top of the tower. How much better can I get?
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Let's get it on.
He was much closer than it looked from that cutscene. He's like right in front of me.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Cards are like weirdly overlapping.
Let's do this.
I kept my cards from before, but I lost my hero points, sadly. I can't even read this card because the way it's overlapping strangely. I'm pretty sure it's if I redraw it I get knockback, something like that. I need hero points. I need lots of hero points. Any other cards I can loot? That's what I need over there. I don't have a good hand for this.
This shouldn't take long.
Jeez. I did not want to do that.
Like that once, centuries ago.
This game, dude. This game. I guess that's what happens when you can't read the card. Oh man. Sucked. What a waste. Which bombs do we use? These bombs are so effective. One bomb does so much of the crossbow's health. Why is it so much of his health? It's not as much as it looks, it's because there's a gonna get hit by the helicopter. Still a good chunk though. I wish I could have played this first. That sucked. Still considering playing this. I think I will.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That. If we can get something better than this. I think we're just gonna play these two cards. Okay. Probably detonate this. Not this. Is it to gain 12 heroism now? Oh, because my heroism gains are doubled. That's pretty good, but we can do that next turn. Let's get next turn. Alright, so let's get this guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Now we can load this up. I think. So you want a surgical strike. Gain 3 is pretty good. This bomb is pretty good too, though. I mean,
You had your chance to
first attack against crossbones will cause him to raise his Hydra shield. Additional block for the rest of the turn. I guess hitting him is pointless. To know. That would definitely kill him. What does he give me again? Time offense.
That'll work. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Works. Alright, pretty good.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards.
We'll be over somehow.
Hope you choke on it.
Armed Alpha reinforcing.
Every action that the heroes take. Where's this like glitching that's happening here? Is that part of the game or is that a bug?
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
How do I get out of here in time? That does not trigger the thing. Good to know. Capabilities with these guys that would get them out of the way. Where would Cap end up? Right on the green thing? If that's the case, he'd be safe.
I'm going in.
Okay, he's fine. Just Iron Man. Probably just gain a bunch of heroism and play 2 cards. And he's correct. Yeah. Maybe that's even too much. No, because he'll gain a whole bunch of armor after the first hit. So yeah, these 2 cards should happen to it. Next 2 turns, take like whenever they play a card. Oh, so I should have played that with someone else. Oh, it's going to use Cap for this? It's a Cap and Iron Man card. Why can't I use Iron Man to play it? Wonder how it picks. How does it know which is the guy who gets to move? Because Cap is on the left, that it uses him. Oh well. I guess Iron Man's is gonna get beat up. So be it.
Let's do this.
That's a new one.
Oh, he didn't do his thing. Oh, so I should have done this first instead then. How could I know? Such overkill, but alright.
Engaging. That should buy us some time.
So be it.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
Fight's about to get bigger.
Bruce, Bruce. Getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy.
Maybe it's not doing well there, is he? Heal him. So if I redraw this, I think it actually does get redrawn. It's not like the Iron Man cards where it's a fake redraw. I'm pretty sure I actually probably want to heal Iron Man with this.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Did the Dragon let you know how? I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
I don't know why that power is so loud. It is loud. Punch. They want Iron Man to get hit? I don't know, or maybe just drawing cards at the beginning of the turn or at the end of the turn is awkward.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. Flesh wound. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. All reliable.
They hit me with the stun.
You're gonna hold still one way or another.
All Beta moving into position.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Maybe knock him into this. I move here first. Oh, I'm gonna big damage. I need heroism anymore. Let's root this. Well, if I get another Iron Man card, that could be big. Do I read? That's just. First. There we go. This is huge now. 47 times 3. Big number. Oh, the grenade goes off based on cards, I think. Not turns. I need to get out of the way. Stun grenade. I don't know what exactly that's going to do, but I presume it's something bad. I just need to get Iron Man out of the way, essentially. He's going to do all the damage here. Doesn't make him move. Let's just move over here, I guess. Just move. Get her out of the way as well.
Was that truly your best?
I'm gonna need some time here.
Poor Cap. Yeah, that would have been bad if I got hit by that.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
That's not gonna stop me.
He's about to be dead, so I'm not too worried about that. So this blast should kill him, right? Yeah. Let's kill this guy first, in case I need to interrogate him, I guess.
Welcome assistance. You were too weak for this fight.
Alright.
This shouldn't take long. You think Lilith saw that? I hope so.
8 on.
We've done it.
How far have I progressed?
You pee-wee scout sure had me worried for it.
That's a hard question to answer.
Afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey?
I just met Cap. This is my first mission with Cap.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Yeah, I think it wasn't so much that they couldn't shoot down the helicopter, it was more that they didn't want to. As we just saw there. Well, that explains why Banner was acting so shady.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Made some like weird visual glitches occasionally.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright, well, I guess I got Captain America here now. We've got the Hulk as an enemy, maybe? Or at least Banner.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers Tower. This can't be happening, can it?
Damn. Turf War's hurt.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers' stronghold.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once.
I need to check on Aunt May. Can somebody, I don't know, astral project me to Queens?
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker even.
Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who. Let's be real. We
Just keep
all
going.
know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Wait, why are they blaming Tony?
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest. I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes.
They finally run out of things to say. Like they did. Okay. He's hitting a punching bag.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be.
Everybody's blaming.
Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Everyone's blaming Tony for not killing
In battle,
Hulk.
we must make sacrifices.
But like, Cap was there too. He could have thrown his shield and.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer
So I guess Cap didn't really understand what was going on. Make that decision. To be fair. Yeah, I'm getting some weird visual glitches. I'm clearly need to restart the game. I don't know what's going on with this. Alright, cool. Well, it seems like we got Cap on the team now. We've clearly gotten to the next stage of the story. Evil Hulk. On. Seems like a good time to take a little intermission. Yeah, use some food. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna take a short little break here, get some snacks, and then yeah, I'll be back. So I think I'll take that chance to restart the game as well, fix these little visual glitches. So let's take a little breaky here. I'll be back. Alright. Hopefully that fixed the game there. Oh, they're good.
Berserker even.
Into their...
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him. While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt will erode his confidence. We need Iron Man, Hunter. Please check on Tony. The Sanctum Sanctorum must not suffer the same fate as the Avengers Tower. Perhaps Banner still may prove an ally before the end. Banner and Hulk are but two pieces in this mosaic. To eradicate one eradicates the other. Crossbones may have succeeded in his assigned task, but somehow I doubt he'll be satisfied with the outcome of your fight with him. A man like that is nothing without his pride. No matter how visible of a landmark the Avengers Tower is to humanity, the Sanctum is the key to guarding our reality. It was an oversight on our part not to expect the corrupted mind of Dr. Banner to provide a window into our operations. Whatever he knows, so too does Lilith. I know Lilith has her eyes set on the Sanctum Sanctorum. We must be ready. I hope the wards can repel Lilith's psychic assaults. Otherwise, darkness shall descend upon us all.
Wards. Act like the Sanctum Sanctorum still stands.
Tony will no doubt want to do a careful inventory of the tower to figure out exactly what it is Crossbones made off with. Whatever Lilith may be planning, she's made progress even in the face of defeat. If we're to truly defeat her, we have to be more proactive in our approach. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra.
You have a lot to say. Alright, where did old Tony go?
Damn, turf wars hurt.
I get where Tony's coming from.
With these guys again.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear. Hunter? Need something, dear?
I can finally eat.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
That's that church.
In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
A beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. Tony Stark let sentimentality...
Bruce doesn't deserve being some sick demon's puppet. The real him is still in there, Hunter. Otherwise... I can't even consider the otherwise. I'm not going to. I'm ready to destroy Lilith's home in retaliation. I need a moment to myself, Hunter, before I break something. Or everything.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I prefer to be alone.
Let's be real.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends. Almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done.
Something on your mind, Hunter?
I am glad we had a chance to
agree.
Alright. Got Cap.
Really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young.
Now, where did Iron Man go?
I trust Tony.
Oh.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers Tower.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave. Aliens, clones, rampant AIs devised by my own hand. Never foresaw demons. We just finished installing a new arc-powered central air cooling system with individual zone control. The Human Torch is going to be devastated. Pepper Potts warned me she wouldn't bail me out if I broke another Avengers building. Where am I going to get another iconic skyscraper? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If you're smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Goes back to his default dialogue. Completely. Doesn't fit the situation at all.
Interesting.
Go past this freaking church yet? I'm not ready for this.
Hashtag who avenges the event.
MJ must be freaking out. I need to send up some sort of spider signal to let everyone know I'm okay.
Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once.
Alright, let's check old Steve. Costumes. What are his swimsuits? Oh, that's cool looking. Okay. Sure. Default outfit's probably still the coolest, but I don't know actually, this is pretty cool. I'm a sucker for a good cape. Yeah, this one's... Yeah. Alright. Give this a shot. Doesn't like a good cape. Guess that's it. I guess we can go to bed. Time for a drink?
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce would be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up!
She really wants to convince me. She's gonna have to explain.
I will never get used to that.
A lot of explain. Huge explain.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
% chance to apply 1 bleed with dealing damage. It's something.
Looking forward to tonight! Did I say that too loud?
Say what?
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway. Move.
Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
You earned a place here when you led Venom around New York City. The Avengers? They just showed up.
Mind if I keep you around for ego-boosting purposes?
You know where I live.
Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
So let's see, we got food. More food. Got fruit and meat. Captain America comic. He'd say he liked Captain America. Something about collecting something something. If he likes this.
We're doing this again, right?
Eh, he only liked it. He didn't love it.
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Hey, Hunter, you wanna play with us? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
If there is a party happening and it is birthday themed, it should be for you. How many birthdays have you missed while dead for centuries? Yes, I think you need a birthday party to make up for the hundreds of years you were in a sarcophagus. If there is a party happening and it is birthday themed, it should be for you.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Want that. My money on that.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our Gamma Accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
I know who he sounds like. That's, what is that guy's name? From StarCraft 2. Rainer's buddy. The young dude. What is that guy? I forget his name. The young guy who commands the battle cruiser. I forget his name. Sounds like him. Horner. Oh, now I know who that is. I just had to think about it. Finally placed it.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
New passive ability, nice. Swap between classes. Mention enemies who attack a hunter have a 20% chance to gain one marked. Okay. I got a new suit. So now that's the thing, I can unlock more suits. Alright. I don't know what these passes are actually going to do. They exist. Get missions with Iron Man. Get more things. Hero challenges available on every mission. I need to do a hero up with magic. I want to get that. That seems good. I also need to level up the research as well. Couple requirements for that. For now, let's do this.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This never gets old. What do you think? Don't blink, it'll miss it. Not bad, right?
long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Turns block into damage. Doesn't seem very good. +2 redraws. That's actually pretty good for Iron Man. He has a lot of redraw synergy. Only it was like fast or something. Then I'd really be into it. I think I'll take it anyways. What does this get when you upgrade it? Just double damage. And this is a rare, which means it's just worth more money if you sell it, I guess. Take it? Alright. I don't need any more of those. I guess I'll take it just because it's rare.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. I'm here if you need me.
Ah, Hunter. Good to see you.
Good girl, Charlie. How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. You're a ruthless killer. You'll kill your own mother.
What's shaking?
You'll slaughter your own family. Without a second thought. With a smile on your face while you kill all of your own friends. Not judging though. You're basically a heartless psychopath who will kill everyone without a second thought or care. No judgment, though.
You wanted it? You got it.
Actually, I don't get taunts on quick cards. What is the point of that? Why does this lag so hard? Very weird. Yeah, like loading these comic pages. Wait, it generates these? Comic book covers are like crazy laggy. Descend. Magic on a mission.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Happy to help.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, I need to go on a mission with Carol. That is a thing.
Well, looky who it is.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
What am I? A mirage? Most people only know me as the billionaire industrialist who occasionally saves the world at great personal risk and expense. In reality, I'm actually a very down-to-earth guy.
I can see why you think that.
So, injured heroes.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Oh, so this is Excalibur. Cool. So, injured heroes finally get rid of their injuries. Get bonuses. That's cool. Sparring is even better. Yes.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it. I wasn't holding back, I swear.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
That later. Based on who we're going to bring into the mission.
Well met, Hunter.
Just automatically happen? Activated or why not? You need a proper meal though. Get some more food here in a second.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Oh, Spidey. Want to wrap up everything here before I go get some more food. Stupid paintings. What's the next mission? I don't even have a story mission listed. So we want an artifact. I don't have an artifact anymore? Really? That sucks. Dang. Alright. I don't really care about gamma coils and blueprints. Okay. Guess I'll just do this one then. Huh. That's unfortunate. Can't get the thing I really want, which is artifacts. I have to do a lane mission. Oh, I guess we're doing Doctor Strange and Carol as our team. Didn't send him on a mission, did I?
Who are we sending on the knob? Thanks, Hunter.
Let's check their cards. Hunter passes can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Any Hunter passes can be equipped regardless of the suit. Check that later. Bolts. All back. Right, we definitely want that. This upgrade into. Over here. Forceful. Okay. This would get enhances with 6. Huh. Huh. I think Carol also uses a lot of heroic points. That being said, I mean, I get the item that rewards me for having lots of heroic points, so. We'll do it like this. Right, quick jab seems pretty good, actually. I mean, I just like quick attacks. The taunt is weird, but way better than Cosmic Ray. Quick attacks tend to be pretty good. Salvage this. I don't know why we have it. Can't use 3 knee strikes. Become. KO, draw a card. Bad. Not a huge upgrade, but it's something. Swimsuits. Amazing. We're back in our default outfit. We got all kinds of face paint we can use now. I don't know if I really like this suit any better, but different. They have other colors, huh? Let me get rid of it. Oh, a hoodie. That's cool. Doesn't fit this outfit, but might be something that might get used at some point. Okay.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Well met.
Alright. Is everything to be ready for the next mission? So this is a good time to take a little food break. Alright. Time I'm gonna get a little bit more of a substantial snack than I did before. So I will return. So yeah. Are we back? Alrighty, we are back. Let's jump into this mission, shall we? Is muted. I'll fix that in a second. Let me just queue up the mission first. It can start loading. Three skill abilities. Very easy to do. Always forget to do those. Carol? Yeah. I'm gonna swap out this scanner, maybe? Maybe not. The cards does seem to fit this pretty well. They had more cards than that yet. Hey. They gained 3 redraws. Is that better than draw 2 cards? Probably not. Isn't 2 cards better than 3 redraws? Seems. Unless you're Iron Man. I am not Iron Man, so. Audio. Here we go. Oh, you could convert those comic book covers into paintings that could be hung around the Abbey. I just don't really care about the whole painting thing. I don't know. I guess because they're just annoying. I find the paintings annoying.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
As you wish.
Oh, this is specifically play Doctor Strange skill ability. Interesting. Didn't see that before. So, destroy devices. This is neat. I think it's tough too. Wow, that guy's quite the tank. Didn't start with like any goodies. All right, well. These don't even cost points. Do Doctor Strange things, so. Good hand. Oh, we have a lot of big guys here. Alright, where do I start? Shoot him.
Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The last two attacks. This is the good attack, so I will play this one. Let's take a dude out, so let's do this guy.
Hell.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight.
Okay. Is not great. Do this. What's that cost? Sure. I didn't want her to go over there. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could still try to knock him off, but now it's 7. That's not great. I hate drops. I could save scum it. Save scum the drop. Sure.
This is no trifling matter.
That works. Okay. The trajectory of what's happening is very confusing to me. Hitting everyone? Oh, it's like I'm knocking the guy into the other guy and hitting the thing into. That's very interesting. I'd rather kill the guys than the thing. And how that works out. Sure.
No mercy!
I don't know why I didn't think to do redraws before. I'll do them now. I have a way to kill a guy. What's this damage at this point? So I might as well do a knee strike. Or bring it on. That knee strike's probably better.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Something's wrong.
Target over. You're gonna remember me.
They are being reinforced.
I am a wall.
Let's not waste any more time.
Welcome assistance.
Cure her, but seem worth. Let's kill her anyway. Get there.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Not enough, huh? Guess a punch ought to get me there. Oh, that would have been good. I think I should kill this guy first. Again, I could try to save Scumbit. Here's what I wondered. I wonder if it failed and I reloaded and kept trying, like... No?
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This won't end.
Nice move.
One card play left, eh? We'll do this one, I guess.
Here, this should help.
That's your taunt.
We're still doing this?
don't think I want to lose the armor yet, so I want to hold on to the binary.
I'll get you for that.
Or maybe not.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
I guess I don't get to use the counter.
You should have brought more help.
Right. I don't know exactly how that works, honestly. Maybe I did that wrong. So if I redraw this, like, does it actually go into my deck, or is it just gone? Redrawing binary seems probably insane. Just that I can't use her? I guess I should have gone binary. Oh well. Mistakes were made.
A gift of ancient traditions.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
We have one card play left. Might as well just kill this guy. I could just punch him. It's decent damage, I guess.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Follow my rule.
Was that truly your best? Did you think that would stop me?
No, that wasn't very nice.
We are not out of this yet. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
$266 damage. Jeez. I wish I'd saved a bigger target now. I guess I still play it. I don't know. Why not? I can't hit these. Interesting. Hero combo doesn't work on these things for some reason. Wonder why. Okay. A little bit awkward, but alright.
We make a great team.
Let's get the job done, but I could do better. Better. I still want more. I don't know. I mean, it's free. Let's use my thing to draw cards.
I'm on it. This'll be useful.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal. No point in protecting your master now.
I think I should have done that yet. Oh well.
Let me show you the way.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
I could do that to get this. But that would end the mission, I think. Oh no, because we haven't destroyed the rift charges.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh, I didn't realize that does so much damage. Jeez. Okay.
Enjoy your nap.
That's so much more than I thought.
You had your chance to escape.
Not bad.
Reinforcements inbound.
There's still time for you to run away.
Well, I still need to get the strange card to get my item back, so I need to stall. Or do redraws. I don't know if this helps me get there or not. Maybe? Does. Okay, cool. At some point, I can use that thing to get some more points. Five points, I guess. Sure.
Let's do it. It's about time.
I can't quite get them all. I think I gotta use the move. Come up. Is there a way I can also combine this with a punch? Almost I can't tell where Captain Marvel would end up out of this. I guess the punch doesn't matter. Only punching him matters. She would end up there. Push it out of the way. I think just a move. Go here. It should get them all. I think. Oughta. Yeah.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Oh, I needed to not do it in that order. Right. Well, we just kill this and we win, I think. Or they might still make me kill him. He probably will. Oh well.
Just what this battle requires.
I don't think there was really any way to make that work.
charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I needed to kill it with this. Oops. For some reason I thought that one was already dead anyway. Oh. Still got another round anyway.
Order just came in.
Hiding in plain sight.
You'll need all the help you can get.
I don't think I have anything that can even hit him. I don't have anything I can throw at this guy, I don't think. It's funny. He's invulnerable. I could target friendlies with this. I could throw a friendly. Or a body.
Welcome assistance.
Or something that might help.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
This still works.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hi. Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Let's see how good this party is. Much hyped party.
Surprise!
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Doesn't sell it very well.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did, I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
First club. Worst party.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire. Should we toast the birthday woman, or is this not so formal? Should we toast
some
the
large
birthday
glasses,
woman, or is this not so formal?
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant. It's good to see everyone together. It's good to see everyone together.
Kitty. Heard kitty sound.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home. Oh, that cake looks amazing.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut? I know I can't, but I'd really like to take a picture. I know I can't, but I'd really like to take a picture.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy.
It's very wide.
Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough. Always good to connect with your team.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same. We're go for cake, right?
Soon, and save some for the rest of us.
No promises. We're go for cake, right?
Soon, and save some for the rest of us.
This dialogue is unskippable.
No promises.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't. Don't let Steve turn this into a dance party, unless you're hot to foxtrot.
There's the kitty. Am I getting out of here? Or are you? Can I pet the cat? No, I can.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
I just got an achievement called Unrequited Love.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
That is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it. I need a moment. I wish to be alone. Not now.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red hair.
Should we toast the birthday woman, or is...
I know I can't, but I'd really like to take a picture.
What?
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Aw, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
Aha. I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
I know what you're wondering, and yes, I dodged every bit of that cake. I know what you're wondering.
Oh, man. She hadn't opened her presents yet.
There better not be cake in my hair.
Cool party.
You have some frosting on your, Oh, never mind. You got it.
What a mess.
And to think, I nearly brought my shield to the party.
So that wasn't the entertainment?
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I'd paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's alright. That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual
Seems
trips
like a
through
terrible
Limbo?
idea.
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really?
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my...
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her. Bring her home, kiddo.
Avoid all the monsters, boss. Strange tells me their teeth have teeth.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter. We'll see you soon.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky. Don't eat any food you didn't bring with you.
Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Carol,
Steve,
for your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
I'll bake two. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
Captain America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
I really hope she's okay.
Bring her back, Hunter.
See you both soon.
Avoid all the monsters, boss.
Bring her home.
Don't eat any food.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I need a moment.
Bye.
Okay. Loot.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Is the Shadow King gonna show up?
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Oh, I didn't bring my super suit. And my weapons. Seems unwise. Have to change my clothes. I mean, I should have changed my clothes before coming here. Yeah, you know, I thought it would too. Especially because they were just saying how, like, this place might be dangerous. It's fun. I like it a lot. I think it could be better. You know, it's not, like, perfect. But, definitely enjoying it. Some parts of it are
A house?
a little
In
janky.
Limbo? What is this place?
Like, for how expensive it is. Like, this game is I mean, it's very expensive, right? It's, I don't know. I mean, it's as expensive as any other, as anything, so. But it doesn't quite have, you know, as high as quality as some other AAA games.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Well, I got it with the, you know, the Legendary Edition or whatever. So I guess that's why, to me, it seemed more expensive than normal games. Because I think when I think of a normal game that comes with like a season pass, usually a season pass is like $20. So normally when you get like a deluxe edition of a game, you know, that comes with a season pass bundled in, it's like $80. Whereas this was like $100. So this season pass for this game is like way more than most games would be. And I'm not really sure why, but I went for it anyways. Why does the game require a season pass? As in what's in it, or why did I feel compelled to buy it? Is that what you're asking?
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
A basic RPG. It's actually more of a turn-based strategy game, so it's more like a XCOM, I guess, would probably be the closest thing I could say it's like. But it also has a lot of RPG-ish elements between the gameplay of the being a turn-based strategy game. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, which is more like a RPG, I guess, where you kind of just wander around and you do quests and talk to people and do dialogue trees and do weird friendship building relationship things. It's kind of a weird mishmash of things.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Would you get in the season pass? So they were actually a little bit vague about what ultimately is going to be in the season pass. They're going to add more heroes to the game. At least 4. I think they've said is going to be in the season pass. I think they're... I don't really know what's in it beyond that. I think there'll probably be more like missions and something of that nature. I don't know 100% what's going to be in it. They haven't really detailed what's going to be in there. They might sell the extra content like individually as well. I assume they probably will, because part of the season pass also has like extra costumes for the characters that you can also buy separately. So I assume the other things that they're going to add you can probably buy separately as well, but I don't know. I haven't really looked too deeply into it because I also don't want to spoil the game and like things that might spoil post-game what will ultimately be post-game content, so I haven't looked too closely. Yeah, season passes. I often don't buy them for games. It kind of just depends on the game. I don't know. I guess I just felt like it for this one. I like the idea of having more characters and stuff.
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
Say nothing. Why do I feel like that's the right option?
You cannot blame yourself.
If not me, then who? I was a fool.
You were a child.
I was a foolish child. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't so dangerous.
Not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
What gift would she want? Well, I have various music-related things. Sure, let's give her a music box.
Hunter, you have excellent taste. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
The X-Men. I'm gonna see if I recognize any of these people. I can't tell who any of those dudes are. I don't know who that is either. Hard to get a good look at that. Is that Colossus? I think that might be Colossus. I think it looks like Colossus.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
Oh, you recognize them all. Okay. See, I wouldn't recognize Sunspot without looking like his superhero form, where he, you know, has the, I don't even know how to describe it. He looks like a shadow person with glowing hair and eyes. See, Cannonball's the only guy I really thought looked like Cannonball, but the other ones I wasn't really sure about. So, seeing only Cannonball by himself, I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Cool. I guess there's nothing else to collect around here. Oh, the original New Mutants. Got it.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yes, we listened to music in limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Oh, we got a new item. New collar. Huh? What does this one do? Play 3 cards to get it. Draw 2 cards. Not bad. I think I like the one we have better, though. Probably. That is pretty good. Better than the original one we had.
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get there. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
You feeling all right?
Anything new in here?
Need something, dear?
Oh, Agatha. New here. Oh, this is new. Must talk to Wanda. I assume this is a dream about Wanda. Doesn't look like my other dreams. Huh? That's it.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hit my dog.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now. Never a dull moment.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Level 2 Spider Friend. So increasing your friendship with people gives them bonuses. Like, it just gave him a passive ability where he gets like a benefit to his environmental damage. When I do a mission, you'll see what that looks like. But basically, throughout the environment, there's
That is something.
like you can like flip over things to hit people or blow up stuff in the environment. Hit guys with, knock over things on guys, and all kinds of stuff like that.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Yeah, Cap is super wide.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Sons were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible.
Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors.
I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
How's it going?
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
Deflect.
You are right. Something has been distracting me.
What is it, Hunter? I hope you know you can tell me anything.
The Scarlet Witch, she reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful. Go find Nico and the rest of the Sons and tell them to come speak to me, immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned.
Hey there.
Use any of these things. It's either.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit...
Perhaps someday, when this is all over, we can tour the more interesting pocket dimensions together. I've always found the halls of fear to be an invigorating trip.
Yeah. Go there manually.
Ah, I see.
Yet. Way. That's turned around. Where are they then? Definitely not at the chapel. Okay. don't think they're anywhere over here, maybe. Okay. Somewhere else. In the church, at the altar. No. Grab loot while we're here.
Was this bowl always here?
Where are these people? Are they just in the back room? Okay.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus. Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did. Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Crap.
I mean, the caretaker did say that Should have brought everyone to her and gave us a good warning of what was going on here. But I guess because that was optional, the story just assumes he didn't do that.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home.
Hey, now we got our super hot costumes on.
Spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Yeah, that's one of those season pass costumes I mentioned.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
We will never forsake her.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful
And well known.
heroes like us.
Seems good.
Here you go.
Got a real big attack here we can do on this guy. These two would be good. How about this banish? Weird one. Slash. Alright. 20 and 124. I'll be 2 damage short of killing this guy. How do I get 2 damage on him? I guess I could just hit him with the quick slash. It works.
Let's do this.
Imagine if we actually practiced that.
It's a waste to not. Such a waste. I guess I only know a better thing to use it for. I did this instead. Flash over here.
Where do you think you're going?
I guess that really didn't work. Oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. That's a terrible idea. Disaster. Oh. I would knock the guy over here, but it didn't. I've only been playing this game for way too long. Brain's starting to jelly.
Now you're pissing me off.
A change in their approach.
You've got nothing to fear.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
The light will heal you.
Hey, thanks.
Not the one I wanted.
No.
I'm not the only one with a darker side.
Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
So it's beginning.
Where'd you learn that one? No way to kill this guy. Oh. Guess I use that level portal. Might work. I didn't. It's in the wrong spot. A waste.
It will be forever. Hell
That will not slow me down.
Do not push your luck.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Don't waste any more time.
Oh, so it's only Hunter that can't act after playing that card. I thought it was everyone. That's better than I thought. Well, I could have done that better then. I didn't realize that. Darn. Oh, now I know.
We have to aid them if we can.
Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than the Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through. Wreck.
Welcome assistance.
Let's try this. It must be you having no discernible personality of your own.
I appreciate your concern.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
Same button you pushed last time.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Seems like a good time to use the Staff of One. Yeah. You know, say something to restore her to normal. When you attack her, you can lose cards out of your hand for the character that attacked.
The future is already hers.
I have heard a great deal.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Okay. Ley lines, cracks in the ground, they do something bad. Okay. understand it, but alright. Stun any unit knocked into this ley line. Play weak to any unit knocked into it. Play vulnerable. Okay, this is a different type of environmental effect, sure. $300 health. Quite tanky there, Wanda. Normally I don't like this card much, but maybe cursing her would be good. I need to detonate this on her. Make her vulnerable. Alright. Knocking him. I guess I could knock her into that, right? That would detonate it. Makes sense. Theory. What if I could portal to like knock her into one of those as well? No. Let's just kill this guy over here. That seems safe.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Just make this, I think. Well, she's not weak. That doesn't... It does the damage, but she doesn't get the effect. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I think I'd rather have the stun than the weak at this point, so try a portal. damaged. Okay. Should have done that at the end. Oops. That was a huge waste. I always forget that part of it. Just because that effect does different stuff based on if you're a villain or a hero. I get confused. Oh, that was a waste. Maybe we can draw something that's useful.
This should be good.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Sure.
Ouch.
Get in position for next round. Word.
Mother chose me above all of you.
Do you even know yourself?
Something is wrong.
Unpredictable, yeah.
Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Well, as long as she's not using up my cards or my actions, I guess. For hurting me? It's not a big deal. Oh. I wish I could use her right now, though, to punch this guy into her. That would be nice.
I'll give it a whirl.
Suffer for that. You can't stop me.
Well, I lost a card. Can happen.
The advantage is mine.
She has a free move. Cool. I mean, you can still punch people. I'm gonna save. It says you get a free move, which theoretically means you could just walk here. And then still punch her. Nice.
Ha! That won't stop me.
Oh.
I won't forget this.
Going for it. Weren't they supposed to be all big and bad?
You were too weak for this fight.
Guess that's that.
We are not done yet.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
It's done. Okay. Now we know to do that last, at least. Get hexed a lot. Guess I'll just play it and see if I get hexed. Sure.
Here's one for ya.
That won't make this easier for you.
Good. That do? Oh, we could have been doing that the whole time. That's unfortunate.
But I thought we were friends. Mother will never let me fall.
Your mother abandons you.
Here we go. Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
Looks like we're not done yet.
All that Your time here is through. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
I guess the gloves are off. Ugh, I won't forget this.
You asked for it. Who's the tough one now?
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over.
We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Only 2 stars? Thought a hero got knocked out. I didn't remember that happening, but alright. The hunter's balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in combat. Lie. Gameplay tip is a lie, I think. At least it seems to be based on my experiences.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all 3 of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
What? What a weird time to send a text. Just now? We just finished this mission. When did this happen?
Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't. I mean, it's not like everyone's sitting around, but it feels very much like you're sitting at the kids' table with sippy cups.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
I'm gonna hate this option. I know it.
Maybe we should consider Wanda is too dangerous to save.
-1 or -2?
How dare you?
-2.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
Leave before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
Good night, then.
Not worth the light point.
There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Not worth the light point. Oh, yeah, reload that save. I don't know how far back that is the problem. Should be like that cutscene, right? Go back. $3 minutes ago. I'll probably just have to watch that cutscene again, right?
Don't say a word.
Yeah, it's this right here. Okay.
What would be the point?
Nico. It has been a long night.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
They don't like my upbeat personality.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried.
See, this is what she wants.
But she did not. We are still alive, and that has to mean something.
It just means we got lucky. I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some nightmare.
We should both turn in for the night.
There is nothing else to do.
Good night, Ileana.
Good? There is nothing.
Teleport.
Of all the reckless, immature...
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all. Sad I missed the action. Caretaker's the boss, and she's right. I don't like either of those points. The view from I Told You So Mountain isn't all that great. So I won't say it. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again. The fate of the world's at stake, and the newbies have to make way for the seasoned veterans?
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Okay.
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other.
I mean, we kind of can turn against each other when she's turning us against each other. I mean, that's sort of her deal.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Good girl, Charlie.
Whew. You look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes. But if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you. It's always good to see you.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines. We have to battle our impulses to win the war. Scattering our forces by going rogue hinders more than helps. Regardless of my feelings, we now know Bruce is using Wanda for... I'm not sure I want to know. That's two close friends under Lilith's persuasion. I don't know what Bruce was doing to her, but that's not the Banner or Wanda that I know. Nice instincts on pulling Nico out of Wanda's wrath. Oh, and don't worry about Caretaker. She'll come around, I'm sure of it. We'll keep smashing Hydra on...
Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you. We need intel badly. I'm just glad everyone came back okay. Whatever Banner was doing to Wanda, it didn't look friendly. I'll never underestimate the Scarlet Witch ever again. With both Wanda and Banner on Lilith's side, we're in for some serious chop. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stop.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me? Not so much. Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods. I know us grown-ups are busy looking at other things, but I'm open to young upstart disruptors, you know, disrupting. Caretaker's got a point, though. We have to concentrate our efforts in the same direction. I want my Banner back. I want my Wanda back. One way or another, I'm going to get them. Lilith can't keep stealing my friends. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Hunter.
Wait.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
All these dark options.
Yes, we do seem to make good colleagues, do we not?
Yes. I am glad I chose not to portal you and Strange into the abyss that first mission.
Funny.
A joke, yes. Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Second hour. 100% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. That's neat. 10%'s a little low, but cool. Oh, the room's open now. I read that from here, but sure.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
Hunter? Yes? You have problem?
You're tending to those limbo issues on your phone there, huh?
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess. I don't think I've shared a common space like this since my days at the university. It can be a nice reprieve from the often solitary nature of my... Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
It is done.
Are you still referencing Dr. Faustus? That dude's dead.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. What's the latest intel? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Who are we sending on an op?
Get back to this.
I'm here if you need me.
Artifacts? There's an artifact. Spider-Man along.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
How can I help?
He says he has some new gear for me. Go one of two ways with it. What do you think? Ghost Rider ability or a Ghost Rider upgraded ability? Could you not pick this? What? Why would we not pick the upgraded ability? It's a trick question. They're both common.
Thanks, Hunter.
How could you not pick this? Very weird.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Wardrobe grip.
A power not unlike my own.
Knowledge.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? These should definitely give you an edge.
Is this too upgraded?
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
AO gain a counter. Counter doesn't seem very good. Like, this seems like it rarely ever happens. Wow. Usually they knock the character out of it somehow. Explosive. I don't really understand what that means exactly. Mind. Basically just web up. Exactly web up. Spider-Man. Okay. Doctor Strange gets a web up. It's bad. Okay.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'll take these. I don't know. All missions are now available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge. Giving that hero a new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability when a tactical challenge to test hunter's skill in combat. Complete the objective to earn hunter's Midnight Sun suit and legendary combat ability. Job. Sure how good of a solo character Hunter is, but maybe I should have equipped that new card first. Or the crystal to acquire the Blade Storm ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. Challenges failed if there are no more cards to play for the turn. This is some weird, unique stuff. The cards I bring don't matter. This is just like a puzzle. Okay. Puzzle mode. What is this thing? Destroy the crystal to acquire Blade Storm. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. Where's Whisper of Memory? Then, as they have knockback, I have to knock them into it. I see. Killing doesn't matter. I can't move, so it's just about figuring out. Okay, well, I can do this. If I kill him, I do get whip. That might be needed. I think now I have nowhere to proceed without killing. Let's get that whip. The whip would let me get a guy right here. This guy dies no matter what. So try this guy. See if that works. Oh, if that's enough. Can I punch? No. I think I screwed this up, but I'm close. Yeah, I was close, but I didn't quite get there. Okay. Okay. Try again. Weird puzzle. So a lot of this probably hinges on where I first knocked this guy. Like I knocked him here and then I went here. I needed him to be up more. I don't know how I could have gotten that. If there's a way I could have done it better. Because like I could kill this guy first, but I don't know how that would make it better for me. Would starting here make it better? Try that order. Seems farther. I could do the whip from here to there. Maybe this is better, and then I can just. This might work. Let's try this. As long as it lets me keep pushing him this way, this will work. I'm not sure if it will. problem is the whip discards the other thing. Oh, so close. It's the angle's just a little off. Bruh. Man, that is so close. Okay, I think this is the strat though. Right? Like, that's so close that it makes me think this is probably the strat. Hard to tell how close this really is. Hard to read the hitbox. It's like, it's right here. I'm surprised that didn't work, actually. That must have been super freaking close. Can I not save here? Guess I can't. Weird. Close as we can. I could even go here. Be better, maybe? Let's try this. I don't know if this will be better, but we'll give it a shot. No. Doesn't work. Oh. I don't know what it's loading right now. I forgot that the save didn't work. I think it's loading something weird. Oh yeah. No, that's no good. Hopefully this takes me back to the challenge. I don't know where this is gonna put me. I hope I don't lose progress. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, this is a better spot. Challenges. Okay. I don't think we lost any progress. This is what happens when the game doesn't let me quick save. See, this is why I like strategy games to use grid-based movement. This kind of shenanigans of like, oh, it's just slightly off, and you just gotta keep doing it because the measurements are slightly off. It's really not, it's lame. I get it, like, maybe it constrains your level design, or it hurts your immersion, I don't know, but it's just more fun. It's way better to have grid. Just give me a grid-based movement system. It's better. Okay, so this just doesn't work. This strat does not work. It's designed not to work, specifically. Okay. It's really close, but I was pixel perfect that time. I tried as hard as I could. Okay. So I need to take different angles. Okay. I do have this guy over here. I probably need to use him. But Why would I need to, is the question. Like, I can do this. I could throw him here. Right. What if I threw him from this angle? Would that be better? Is that the trick? Even make a difference? I don't know if throwing him from somewhere up here is better. Like, I tried that before and it didn't work. Try it again, I guess. This hitbox is like weird. It's just too awkward. Weird, like, because you don't get to choose the angle that you hit a guy from, right? Like, wherever you choose on his box, your character goes to the same spot. Doesn't matter. I select over here, they go here. I select over there, they still go here. Like, I can't run around and hit them from the back or anything like that. It's always the same. Not very much freedom of movement. Maybe I do this first? I don't know. I just don't see how this helps. Let's say I grabbed him. Doesn't matter. If I charge him, it doesn't matter. Here's the point of this. It's clearly wrong. Yeah. That doesn't work. Also kind of sucks. Well, before I tried as much to the side as I could. If I try going out of it, I think I'll just make it worse, though. I'll see how that helps me. I don't know. I feel like I've tried everything. I don't feel like I have enough distance here with this. Oh, that's actually pretty close. So close. Could I have done this better? Maybe. It's so picky. It's like so picky with the angle that it makes me think this is not the right solution. They can't expect me to like cheese this angle like slightly harder. And that's what they want to win. I don't know what else I can do, like... I'm going as hard as I could right here. That didn't work. Okay, go wider, like, back? How are we going back though? Doesn't. Now I don't even have enough range to even get there. Plus I don't clear the rock. This is clearly just not the solution. This route. Can't be that. Can't be that. Hard to do this. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's like a full-on wall here, like... Probably need to thread the needle through this, maybe? Maybe that's what they want. I mean, I get a reward for killing this guy. And also for this guy, so... Really, I'm supposed to kill both of those guys. But not him. I get no reward for him. What do I get for killing him is the problem. I have no idea. The only point to killing him is it sets me up for a slightly different angle somewhere else. I just don't see where that's relevant. This would have to give me like the perfect angle to like throw him right through here, and it doesn't, so yeah, pointless. You know, already know this spot sucks. I don't know. I really don't know. This is a tough puzzle. This is a really tough puzzle. I have no idea what they want from me. I don't know. I don't even know how you get over there from anything other than that first angle. That's the problem too. Well, items, right? So, it's like if I take anything other than this route, I can't seem to get there. The only thing that was ever close was this first thing. But I did the maximum I could from it. So no way I could improve that. Huh. Ugh. That's some weird thing where, like, the other guy's a red herring, is it? Happen? Got canceled. Okay. I was thinking before, like, if there was some way to thread the needle through here, but it seems literally impossible. You just cannot go through this route. It's a trap. Yeah, this is like the perfect angle that you would attempt to go through here. It can't be done. Otherwise, I could go through here with this guy. Would have been fun if it was possible. path doesn't work. I already know this path doesn't work. I don't know. I have no idea. Makes no sense to me. This was closer than I thought it would be, actually. I just don't have the range. I wonder if my stats matter. No, I'm down to 56, so it's probably giving me set amount of stats. Like my knockback stats probably are being not accounted for here. Won't let me look at my stats here, but yeah, I bet you. I can't go get more knockback and then try this again to win. The angle I did that in before that it got as close as it did. How did I get so much farther to the left than this? Oh. I don't know what I did. I'm just too tired for this. This puzzle is way too hard for my level of tiredness. Did not expect like an absurdly hard puzzle in this game. This is legitimately very hard. I think part of what makes it so hard is just that it's just guessing, right? It's just so much trial and error at so many stages. Like, there's so much range of motion on this angle here. And all of this could make a difference. I don't really know. Like, I'm always going for the max angle here, but that could be wrong. Same thing here. Like, I'm going for the max angle. Maybe that's the problem. I shouldn't be doing that. No, this just doesn't work. I just don't have the range. Like, I did that all perfect. This strat doesn't work. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It has to be possible, but man, this is tough. What do they want from me? Wonder what he's even dying on there. Some sort of weird invisible wall there. Make sure you can't go that way. It looks like a path. There to trick you, I guess. Sucks. This puzzle really sucks. This is awful, dude. This is awful. It's one thing to put some puzzles in your game, but like the very first puzzle is this absurdly hard? Jeez. It's not even fun. What a miserable puzzle. What am I supposed to do here? Haven't I tried everything? How precise does this have to be? So like, here's my question. Is it my strategy that's off, or is it my precision that's off? Like, is there some technique that I'm not thinking of? Or is it like, when I charge this guy, I have to, instead of going here, I have to go like at this angle, this perfect thing, I have to aim at this crack at the floor, and then, like, is it that precise? Or is it just the order of which guy you charge and which other guy you charge? Like, and that's really the solution. Because if it's that, I don't know how I haven't done it yet. I feel like I've done every conceivable order of who you charge and when. Because there's really not much to do, right? All you can do is you can throw this guy up here first, or you can hit here and then throw this guy up. Alright, let's go first here. Second here. Let's go here next. Maybe that changes the angle slightly. Okay. Now the whip. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. I think he's too far to the right. Yeah. I'm also not far up enough. Like this is off for two different reasons. I'm not far up enough, and I'm too far to the right. It's like double wrong. So that definitely does not work. Okay. Next, let's try kill him first. Then we charge. It's gonna go down the west. Okay, then we throw the guy over here. I've done this one so many times. We charge the guy. This is like the best one because you get the right angle, but I don't have the range. I can kill this guy first, but then the angle's wrong. Yeah. So, that fails. I don't see how moving this back helps me. I need to get him further forward up. I get further forward up. I can try it, I guess, sure. I just don't see how that's gonna help. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's not the range. I don't know, dude. I think I'm just gonna throw in the towel here. This trial is trash. All I know. And I'm falling asleep doing this, so I'll throw my head at this another time. Definitely not doing this on stream. Yeah, this trial is awful. I'll mess with this later when I'm a little bit more awake. But yeah, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I think we've been going 10 hours. It's pretty good. I'll probably finish this off stream at some point when I'm a little bit more awake and I can analyze it a bit better. And maybe think about some more ideas. But alrighty. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for everybody who stopped by to chat. We had some decent chatters today. And yeah, I'm having fun with this game. The story's pretty cool. Picking up a bit. Had Cap on the team, and I don't know who's next. Surprised we don't have Wolverine, actually. We had him for like one mission, and then he left, and I don't know when or if he's coming back. I mean, I assume he has to come back, right? They're not going to put him in the game for just one mission, so... I don't know when we're going to get him. Guess they threw a little bit of a curveball in there, just because he showed up for a moment doesn't mean he's the next guy to join the team. So I guess we'll see when he shows up again. But yeah, we'll see where it goes. But for now, that's it. So see you guys next time.